subscribed for 10 months. Subscribed for 6 months. Nap time, see you all soon.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! Today we're playing some ARK Survival Ascended. Who's ready to play some ARK? Dinosaur time! Alrighty. If you want me to say hi to you, well, that's what I'm gonna do here at the start of stream. That's what I do. So, if you would like me to say hi to you, please make sure you've interacted with stream somehow, whether you've used the hi redeem or interacted with chat in any possible way to let Twitch know that you are here. I understand a lot of people are shy. Maybe they don't want me to say hi to them. Well, it's just the hi. You don't have to respond. No obligation. I just would love it if you would let Twitch know that you are here. Because otherwise, yeah, Twitch doesn't know you're here and doesn't count you. So I would really, really appreciate the support. Just send a message or just use a redeem. Something, anything helps me a lot. I really appreciate it. Let me come over, say hi to everybody. Again, no obligation to respond if you don't want to. But it helps me out. Okay, coming over there. I forgot to pause the music. Hang on, going back. And stop that. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna hide this. We're gonna pause that. And we're gonna pause that to try and reduce the amount of resources that are being used here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Take 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hello, everybody! Hi! Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Peace Alien. Hi, Pale. Hi, Hinsan. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Monty. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Pale. Monty, thank you for the 420 stream streak. Hi, Duke. Duke, thank you for the 200 stream streak. Hi, Bear. Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. 10 months, Bear. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to a year. Hi, Peace Alien. Again, I already said hi. But you get 2. Okay. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Freak Job. Hi, Rain. Rain, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Half a year. New sub badge for you. Thank you. I hope you have a nice nap. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Thank you for lurking. Watching an awkward teen rom-com because my coworker made me. The 2000s were a different time. Okay, which one though, Freak Job? You can't just leave us hanging. Tell us which movie. Time for some server manager sim. I am going to scream. You're vegging out after work. Brain code fry. Made loaf of peanut butter bread to take my mind off of my recursive algorithms. Ooh, yeah. Take a break from numbers for a while, Duke. Enjoy that peanut butter bread though. That sounds amazing. Zindani, thank you for the 410 stream streak. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Thank you for the 275 stream streak. And thank you for lurking. Darn, I missed Toast. No, I had to turn off the redeems. Remember, it's ARK Day. I don't have Mix It Up open, so there are none of the normal fun redeems, and I know that's the worst thing that a streamer can do. But you know, here we are, and here you are, hopefully, sticking around to hang out with little old me. Boop. Hi, Wolfie. Made that joke and now I cannot access the server manager. You're gonna kill me. Exit that. She's the Man. Amanda Bynes plays a dude based on Shakespeare's Twelfth Night. Oh, dang, an Amanda Bynes movie. Oh, that's, oh, okay, never mind. I hope you're having fun, Freak Job. Don't worry, it's worth it. Kaiser, thank you for the 295 stream streak. 5 more until I unlock a movie title? Oh my gosh, you're so silly. Yeah, it's a throwback. Oh, it's a throwback, alright. Okay, but Freak Job, if you want to impress your coworker, just instead of that, or maybe after you finish that, watch 10 Things I Hate About You. That's a much better movie. Much better. It's Heath Ledger and wow, my brain just broke. Isn't her last name Style? Nah, I give up. Okay. Anyway, 10 Things I Hate About You. Much better movie. If you want the, you know, early 2000s thing. Anyway, it's that day where we're gonna play some ARK and hope that things just don't break. That would be really great. As y'all know, we've been playing ARK and it's been really struggling. The server, for some reason, can't seem to handle what we are throwing at it. So last night I did yet another one of my small little updates to the server to fix various things that could be causing big problems, but don't seem to be. Small edits. Took a few items out of the engram list that had been still in there that needed to be gotten rid of, like the metal triangle roof. But I also removed some problem items from one of the mods that I think just might be contributing to a small amount of the lag we've been experiencing, and so hopefully that just fix it. I love 10 Things I Hate About You. Yes! It's such a good movie! This movie is terrible. Julia Stiles is much better. I'm only watching because said coworker is a cutie. Yeah, no, I get it. I hope you will enjoy her comfort pick movie and sorry, I shouldn't assume. Their comfort pick movie. But I'm glad you already like 10 Things I Hate About You. Hopefully your coworker also does. Hi, Laudable Nudes. Hello, how are you? That's why I guessed it. Guessed what? No, I wasn't late today because of the ARK server. I was late today because I couldn't get out of bed. And you know what? You know, some days we have good days and other days we have bad days. And sometimes those bad days are like every day in a week. But you know what? Other times they're you know, that's just the reality. It's the reality. We don't shy away from talking about, you know, having it hard sometimes around here. We're all here for each other. That's why we're a bunch of nerds on the internet, all talking to each other instead of going out there and touching grass that we're allergic to, is because we're here. So, you know, sometimes we have hard days. And that's okay. Because you know what? I'm here anyway. Anyway. I was going to make avocado bread, but one of the avocados no fue bueno. Oops. Late Starry's on time. Thanks, Pale. Did you not see I tried to guess the movie Freak Job had to watch? Did you? Oh, you guessed 10 Things I Hate About You? No. Freak Job wouldn't be complaining about that movie. Hi, Lilac. You made garlic bread. Wow! That's awesome. In fairness, this movie has Channing Tatum with abs. I want to lick him. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why it's your coworker's comfort pick. I'm assuming, Freak Job, if you feel that way about Channing Tatum, that you've already seen Magic Mike. I didn't even watch even part of that movie until college. And I was like, okay, I think I understand why people like this movie now, but I still haven't sat down to watch it all the way through or anything like that. Is touching a keyboard playing a character that's touching grass count as touching grass? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Yes, I have indeed, and yes, I am gay. Hey, there's... I'm sorry that I earlier was assuming the gender of your coworker. I really didn't mean to. But no, that's great. Wonderful. Let your Freak Job flag fly. Sorry. That doesn't make you a freak at all. It's perfectly normal. But anyway, sorry. Sorry. That was low-hanging fruit of a pun that I wanted to make because brain is broken. Anyway. You found your first trilobite, Pale. Wow! Congratulations! Did you get pearls? And lots of chitin? No, she's feminine mask. I just appreciate both. Oh! Okay, I see. I see. I see. I feel like we've had an echo of this conversation before, Freak Job, and I am just a ding-dong. And my brain is too full of ARK at the moment to remember anything else. So. Yay! Okay. Speaking of ARK, I think I'm gonna try and play that game. So we're not stuck on this. Hi, fried chicken! Yes, I do pronounce it chitin. You know, like when you sit in a chair. Like a ch sound. Because, yeah, I don't really care that apparently it's called chitin. They shouldn't have spelled it like that. And I have what's called reader's vocabulary. Meaning, I often read words without ever hearing them how they're pronounced. So I just make up how they are pronounced. And that is where you get chitin. Okay? Because if I said chitin, everyone would be like, what the heck is that? We've never seen that word spelled before. Hi, Sophie. I think that's how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Let me know if I'm wrong, if I didn't get it right. I'm guessing here. Sophie? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, English do be a funny language. Sorry, let me go get you a knife. Yeah, thanks. I need a knife. With which to spread the butter on my toast. Hi, Kaido. Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's right. Yes! It's Sophie! I got it. I try really hard. Oh my goodness. Too hard sometimes. Starry said she's a ding-dong. Me mentally. Ding-dong, the witches that... Really? That's the where you went with that? Well, it's okay. We all stim in our own wonderful ways. Time for my computer to explode. But in the meantime, while I'm opening ARK, how about we... Oh, why did that seem so loud? Okay. Was it good? Was it good? Did I get it? That's like one of the only... Okay, maybe not the only, but that's like one of the most important ASMR tools that I will ever use, and that is opening a can. In this case, it is pink lemonade, so it's not even really soda. Rin activated. I do love how the sound of a can opening can get so many people's attention so easily. It's very funny to me. I am very amused. Alright. Let me... Real quick, I'm gonna pause this. I'm in the process of getting back onto the server. Bum, bum. What I need to do is pause this. So, I do need to say, for those of you who are playing on my server, I did remove, 2 mods last night, but they were minor mods that, hopefully, I was hoping might have, some, like, it might make the server more stable by removing them. The first of which is the blow dart pipe. I was kind of sad to see that go, because it did make taming shoulder pets a lot easier, but all in all, it's not necessary. I also removed the Dino Zapper mod. No, not people, not like Twitch moderators. Sorry. ARK Survival Ascended, modifications, I guess is what they really are. Modifications to the game. It has enough sugar for it to be just as bad as soda? Well, fried chicken, this one has naturally 0 sugar. So, no. It has filtered water, lemon juice concentrate, vegetable fiber, citric acid, potassium citrate. It has stevia leaf. Natural flavors, absorbic acid, purple sweet potato for color, and monk fruit extract. So there you go. No sugar in this one. Not because I like avoiding sugar, but because the gremlin in my attic claims that he wants to avoid sugar. Anyway, the brand is Swoon. S-W-O-O-N. Swoon. And this is pink lemonade. I really prefer their peach tea, but I still had one of these, so I was like, I'll just drink it today. But the other one I removed is the Dino Zapper. I know a couple people were using the Dino Zapper, namely I think Bahamut, Wild, and Bear were all using the Dino Zapper. Upon removing the Dino Zapper, we did notice a slight, ever so slight, teeny tiny, itsy bitsy little reduction in RAM usage for the server. So, we're going somewhere. Just a teeny tiny, like, little bit of less RAM being used by the server when we removed the Dino Zapper. So, we also removed 2 items from the engram list that were added by a mod, added by the MSVV. Mod was the MSVV Fabricator, which in our initial testing found that one made Zin lag, but not me as much. Like I noticed that like when you opened it, it took a second, but to him it felt really like a lot of lag, and to me it felt like, oh, this kind of there. So anyway, we removed the MSVV Fabricator and also the MSVV Preserving Bin, which was technically a countertop with barrels or something. So yeah, I'm really sorry if anybody lost anything significant during that. We did try to go around to at least the biggest bases and as many of the bases that we know about as possible to check and see if people had these items before we removed them. So I think nobody was using it, but yeah, anyway, so we're just gonna try and continually doing these incremental changes, which seem to be making incrementally things better, even though the server booted everyone off 4 times last night. We really can't figure out exactly what is going on yet. So we are in talks of basically either we have to create a save of our current world, then wipe the server and add the mods one by one until we figure out which one's the problem child. Or we can get a whole separate server with a clean start and add the mods one by one, figure out which one's the problem child. Basically, we needed a lot more testing time in the beginning, but I was very anxious to start a new game because I felt like stream was getting really bored of Dune, and I pushed it too soon. And so now the consequences are that we did not test all of these things, and the Nitrado server cannot seem to handle everything that we were throwing at it. But I am slowly but steadily fixing errors in the code that I made sloppily in the beginning. I am finding engram names for all the modded items, and I am removing certain things that I feel are problematic, or moving them around in the engram list if they feel like they are at the wrong level. Also last night, I applied a fix for the player levels, because my code for the player levels was simply not working to let us go up to level 298. So now we have a line of code that will bring the player level maximum up to 175, theoretically. But I don't really know how well that's working until Zindani logs on and tells me what level he is, because he has been level 157 for quite some time and has been unable to level beyond that, and we couldn't figure out why, despite my code saying that he should be allowed to do that. So, new line of code I got from somebody else. It's the same thing, but it just only goes to 175. So, that's what we're working with. So if your level is different today, just know that is why. Also, hi Dark. Hello, how are you? Were you swooned by... I was swooned by the swoon soda. I don't know. What I like is that it's not a prebiotic or probiotic soda. It's great. It just is. Want mango or watermelon tea? I don't think they have that as an option, but sounds good. RAM usage, don't get me started on that bloody MSVB. Oh no, I'm sorry, Duke. You're supposed to be resting and not thinking of numbers. Yay, RAM. Fortunately, didn't use it. I think I got once, none. Got once. Second server costs more money, though? Yep. Yep. It sure does.
Night Off Seal just subscribed for 30 months. First time chatter here. Love the stream.
Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 2 for 30 months. Thank you and welcome. Hi Shadowfear, hello, how are you? Either way, going one by one is pretty much a sure shot way to find out which one needs to be old yeller. Yep. Yeah. The thing is that when we started the server, we were adding them like 2 at a time and testing them that way, and then at the very end we were like, we still have like 9 mods to add, and you know, we're putting the server up tomorrow, we don't have time to test them all 2 by 2, so we just added 9 mods at once. We don't know which mods are not playing nice with the other ones, but some of them are not playing nice with each other, and we have been getting very frustrated trying to figure out which one is not playing nice with the others. Because it could be more than one is not playing nice with the others. We don't know. All of the mods that we have put in claim that they should have no interactions with other mods. And we have been talking to a lot of the modders, the people who make the mods directly, and asking them if they know, hey, does your mod not work with this mod? Does your mod not work with that mod? I'm wondering if anyone else is having this problem. Blah, 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 blah. We've been going through it. All the information we've been looking through Reddit and all of the comments and everything on CurseForge, and like just doing every gosh darn thing we can to reduce the impact on our current players and play situation. We understand that removing any of the structure mods does have severe consequences for a lot of our players, as Bear already did with having been, unfortunately, the first one to use the Circa Castle mod, which I really wanted to use personally, and I'm kind of upset that we removed it, but in the end, we have to figure out what's causing what. And it seems like we're still having the crashes around Bear's base despite the Circa mod, so we're like, the mod is gone, but it's still not stable, so clearly it wasn't the mod. We don't know, though. It could be a combination of things. Hi, Victor Shadowstar. Hello, how are you? Mods, so a long list. Too many for me to list. We have a whole list of mods, but the people who are playing on the server, you can view that list of mods anytime. Anyway, hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 80 streams, Tariq. Hi, CO9. Hello, how are you? Okie dokie. I am ready to head over to the game screen if y'all are. I think. Let me just run across. You're doing good? Well, that's so good to hear. I am very glad to hear that you are doing good. That is what we like to hear. Alright. So, let me just... I think I've done everything I can to pause all this stuff. Alright, we're gonna go over to the game screen. And yes, as a reminder, the so even though I'm using the model, the redeems are off because I don't have Mix It Up open. Alrighty. So here we are in the ARK Survival Ascended. Yay! We're playing the video games. We're doing the things. We're doing the best we can with the information we have at the time. And we are struggling! Did you hear how that had, like, sparkles around it? It's the best. Okay. We play video games in this stream? We do. We do. They're mostly, like, yapping simulators. But, you know, it's fine. We just kind of have the game in the background, and I just kind of, like, yap, and then you guys kind of listen. I don't know why, but I appreciate you anyway. Alright. So, my dragon is pretty big now. Because we fed it a tooth, and then it was big, and then we fed it another tooth, and now it's really big. I still don't have a name for it. Gosh darn, that's loud. Oh boy. I leveled up, and now I'm level 114. I think most people gained probably a bunch of levels. Because like I said, I reworked how the leveling goes, so... Is it at 3 or 4 for stage? It is adult, so... 3? 4? 2? I don't know. Was that a turtle? This is a turtle. This is a turtle. She's a beautiful blue turtle. We just found her like that. Didn't even change color or nothing. She's perfect. She's a blue gal. It's a turtle! Turtle. Yep. Yep. It's a turtle. That's for sure. All the blue. Look. It's not necessarily intentional. But yeah, so we have big dragon now. And I didn't know this before, but if you're on the dragon and you look to the right or the left, and then you attack, it does this like wing buffet instead of like biting to its side. Or if you look to the back, it slaps its tail. Does a tail slap. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty cool. People who made this mod put a lot of detail into these things for sure. Tail slap. Yeah, if you look backwards while you're on it. Oop. Dang. There's a cute dragon. Yeah, they're based off of the dragons from Game of Thrones. That's why they're extra spiky. Anyway, as far as what we'll get up to today, I did really want to start building my cathedral plan that I have, so I might try and work on that, but I might need to do some resource gathering. I'm not entirely sure, so we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff today. It's not super planned out, so I appreciate y'all being along for the ride with me. We definitely need spark powder, like a lot of spark powder. Okay. Okay, we need more cakes. Which I did make a bunch of them. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm actually level 124. Let's go. Sorry for the mail. What do you mean sorry for the mail? What do you mean by that? Do I need to check my mailbox? Hungry little bugger. Rogue Energy, yes! They are in the process of changing their formula to remove all of the artificial dyes. And in that process, they are currently very nearly out of stock of almost all their energy line. So as soon as they launch their big humongous restock, I will of course let you all know as soon as possible. Can't wait to try the new Galaxy. I think it's called Galaxy Rush? Yeah, I'm excited for it all too. I really am. I do actually really like Rogue Energy. But they do also have a hydration line and all of that you can try as well. If you don't do caffeine, that's okay. You don't have to do the socially acceptable drug. You can go caffeine free to your heart's content. Right now at 9 p.m. doing the socially acceptable drug. Hey, me too. It's 7:42 p.m. and I'm having my morning coffee. I will buy at least 4 tubs when they drop the strawberry kiwi restock. I really hope that they're smart enough to realize that they've been out of stock for so long that if they don't have enough stuff in stock, everyone is just going to buy them out, you know? I really hope that Rogue has the foresight to realize that they have withheld the drugs for too long. Coffee! Yeah, I have coffee. But yeah, I'm probably also going to end up with a lot of the goods. Gotta get that fix! That's right, Pale. Gotta get that fix. Hey man, you got any drugs? Hi Bahamut, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, everyone is getting those feral emotes. They're so cute. They're all done by the same artist, I think, right? I'll be lurking, have to go check on my baby chicks outside. No worries, CO9. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Starry feral rabbit? It would be pretty cute, wouldn't it? Small rabbit. Small? You think the emotes are all the small? I mean, I guess they are kind of chibi, but... You guys know how chibi works in anime. It doesn't necessarily make you a whole separate character. Sheesh. It would be funny if it was small. I think I understand. Start chewing on the wires for technical difficulties. Bum, 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 bum. At least I have chicken tendies. Has the server been staying up today? That I'm aware of. And you're not sharing with the entire class? Who said I'm not? Look under your seat! You get chicken tendies! And you get chicken tendies! And you get chicken tendies! Chicken tendies for everybody! Oh, let's see. Thank you, Pale. Probably nowhere close to where you need them on, but I'm sitting on babies? Huh? No, I don't need, a lot of polymer at the moment. I might later. But no, it should be totally fine. If you need polymer, I know where to get more than you'll ever need. The cave behind your house? That's crazy. Oh, it's a small amount, Kek? Still like an infinite supply, though. Even if it's only a little at a time. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Filling this pantry up. It's gonna be crazy. Until the day I have to rebuild it all. When I suddenly feel like I hate it. Load you up with 20 RG's worth in minutes? That's crazy. What are you doing with 20 RG's worth? You having a picnic? What are those meat hooks? They are part of the visual storage stuff. You should definitely give them a try. They're super awesome. They hold all the meat. Visually. A picnic without Starry. Wow! That's pretty rude. Trying the rogue I got for the first time right now? Wait! Bear, I just saw your message. Bear, which one are you trying? I think you got sour candy, maybe? I hope you like it. I know if you're not used to drinking energy drinks, it can be like a lot at first because energy drinks are pretty sweet. But I hope you like it, Bear. And if you decide you don't like it, especially on its own, I do find it really good mixed with any clear soda. You can mix it with Starry soda, you can mix it with Sprite or ginger ale if you really want to, but that would change the flavor a lot. Sour candy, need a little caffeine? Huzzah! A little caffeine will do ya. The thing I have to say is, you know how you crash after caffeine and you get really tired later? You don't do that with Rogue. It lets you down real easy. And don't take my word for it. Take Jarl's word for it if he ever hung out around here ever again. I miss Jarl. His sleep schedule's gotten so insane that he pretty much just isn't around when I'm streaming anymore. Waiting for the resupply? Me too! I'm waiting for the restock as well. But yeah, Pale, the meat hooks, you have to place the racks first. The ceiling rack, which is part of the shelf. It's a variation of the shelf. So you make a shelf, and then you place a ceiling rack, preferably inside of a pantry. And then you place meat hooks on the ceiling rack. I hope that makes sense. Wouldn't that mean he fixed his sleep schedule, or does he sleep during the day still? It's gotten even worse. He does still sleep during the day. He's awake for 48 hours and asleep for like 12 to 14. I don't know. I haven't, I mean, he stopped by a couple times, but it's not quite the same. So is this really... Hey, Zen? When you disabled the global market, the only thing you disabled was the admin shop. I don't know if Zen is there. Turn it back on as I told you. Oh. But okay. Your schedule is basically sleep time for a lot of people depending on the time zone. I mean, yeah, you could say that starting at 6:30 PDT or PST is like 9 p.m. East Coast. That's also like what, 4 a.m. for Europe? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably, you know, shooting myself in the foot or something, but seems to be the perfect time for the West Coast, the Midwest, Hawaii, and Australia. So, I think I'm doing okay. Yarl would benefit from getting a check from some holidays. He's doing 12 hours awake of sleep. Oh yes, I'm sure he has. Chicken, he's got all I mean, he's not doing that naturally. He's doing that with caffeine and with in his own words, enough sedative to knock out a horse. Hi Aya, hello, how are you? Hi Asu. Remember? Yeah, hi. How you doing, Megs? ARK is... it's going. It's going. Want to see the ancient I tamed? Sure, Pale. Pale tamed a dragon. Glad to hear that Aya's doing good. That's real good. I'm good, good. Yes, Megs is better. It's a little easier to say, to be honest. Glad to hear you're doing good, though, Megs. That's not something I like to hear, but oh well, if he's happy. Why does this occasionally take damage? I don't think I'm punching it. I don't think I'm hitting it with an axe either, so why does the fertilizer forge occasionally take damage? 4 points of damage. No worries, Megs. I think I'll stick to Megs though, since that's your username, and we're gonna practice online safety with not necessarily sharing our, you know, real names on the internet, right? For a Suika? People had a hard time with a Suika? No, I'm just trying to help you out. I'm just trying, you know, I'm always out here promoting internet safety. You're close to the workshop. Oh, did I run right past you? Wow! Look at that dragon! It's like, it's blue with a purple body, right? Whoa! Wait a minute. Oh, you tamed a second dragon. So I had seen the little one before, but you tamed a big one? Or you tamed a big one? That's crazy. Wow, I'm proud of you, Pale. Those ones, they're much more choosy. So if it let you tame it, then yeah, you got really lucky. Because the big ones, they really normally are like, no, I'm not gonna let you tame me. These dragons are part of Dragon Kingdom mod. Dragon Kingdom's mod. Yeah, huge. Mm-hmm. Making mine look small. So no official? Correct. We are on a private modded server. Can't wait to see what we get in the Dragon DLC. The what? Hi Jojo, hello, how are you? What do you mean, Dragon DLC? What are you talking about? Your adult dragon's bigger than the first one I got? Yeah. Because I grew this one from a baby, and then I gave it one tooth, and it grew, and then I gave it a second tooth, and it's grown again. It's a really cool mod. It's called Dragon Kingdoms. New Dragantopia DLC at the end of the year? Dragantopia DLC. Are you talking about for ARK? Sorry, I haven't heard anything about this. Are you sure it's a DLC and not a mod? I haven't heard anything official about Dragantopia DLC. Play on official, so that's poopy? Yep, well, you'd have to play on a private server that has this mod enabled. Which I'm sure any of the old, any of the RP servers that have, like, Westeros themes for, like, Game of Thrones will have this mod, Dragon Kingdoms. It's kind of necessary for a Westerosi mod. A Westerosi modded server. Dragon go nyum. Yeah, they're so fast. You didn't see a roadmap. Correct! I did not. Yeah, you got a snow owl pail. You bought this one from the shop, right? From the admin shop. Because I did double check the spawns, and it should be spawning out in the wild, but it might not be at the moment. She has, however, been told and forgets. I get told a lot of things, okay? I'm trying. Dragantopia DLC coming to ARK. Huzzah! Great! Wonderful news! Wonderful news. Bought the Armadillo before I had the DLC, then worked towards the owl. Nice! Yeah, I am sorry about the Armadillo that you couldn't use until now. But hey, at least all the DLC stuff was like on sale recently, so that's not too bad. Just having guarding my house? Very nice. Love the graveyard garden theme, by the way. I didn't really intend for it to look like a graveyard, but I did use pieces that I guess are sort of, you know, I mean they're garden wall, but they're from the I think these are the ones from the Gothic mod, which has a sort of graveyard theme, but technically there's gates I can put in these doorways. I just haven't bothered because I thought, I just want to be able to run through them without having to worry about a door. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna end up remaking the farm and the shed and the granary house eventually. But for now, I have to move on to other parts of my build to make the build more useful, because I've been sleeping out practically under the stars for weeks now, so yeah, I think I might do all that today, try and work on building at least the foundations for the next pieces of my build, which are the cathedral and the oh, I'm out of fiber. Okay, the cathedral and the castle. But I do also want to finish the walls that go around the actual chapel and graveyard that I'm planning on building. So that's a thing too. Working up to get a gig, I'm mostly waiting on my Rex eggs. Yeah?
Azoic Ined just subscribed for 43 months. 6 times 7 plus 1.
Or 14 times 3 plus 1. Hi, Azoic! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 43 months! I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Azoic. Thank you for the support all this time. 43! Goodness gracious. How the time flies. Did y'all know I have been streaming for 5 years now? 5 years as of this last Monday. Isn't that crazy or what? Yep. 5 years. Happy 5 years, thank you. 21 times 2 plus 1? Always the plus 1, huh? Accidentally barbecued myself. Oh no. Well, do be careful, Pale. You don't want to jump off while you're, you know, you don't want to dismount while your dragon is breathing fire, and be very careful not to breathe fire around other tames. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? No, you. No, you. Silly. Someone accidentally triggered and got part of my trike. Oh no. With great power comes great responsibility, Pale. That's gonna take a while. Okay. Can't put that in there. Oh well. Trike barely made it. Oof. Yeah, the flames, they do hurt. Oh yeah, I have a cat now. I tamed a cat. Its name is Rumple. I have a cat named Rumple. And he sits on my shoulder. Or on the ground. Kitty cat loves me. Do you know how to tame a kitten on officials the same way as private? I mean, a kitten would be what, the same way that you do any baby, right? I don't know. But the cat, yeah, I just tamed it with milk. We didn't add any mods that that would change the way that you tame the creatures. The Dragon Kingdom is the only creature mod we put in. Oh, he pooping. He pooping. Summons a whole litter box and poops. I was hoping we would get to see that. They also do cough up hairballs. It's kind of hard to tell because of the lighting in here, but this kitty is like a kind of gray color. You'll be able to see better during the day. Anyway. Spears and pikes. Oh, it's very specific. Has to be a spear or pike? This one has to be a bow, and this one has to be a lance. This one has to be swords. So what do you do with tools? Playing armor repairs him. Oh no. Right, we're out of fiber. Haha. Hi, Red Dragon. Hello, how are you? You have a Dreadnoughtus. A baby red Dreadnoughtus. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I've, only read about those in the Dodo decks. Hi, Erebus. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Always great. That seems impossible, but glad to hear it. Starry, do you need fiber? I do, but it's okay. I kind of need a lot of things at the moment. I'm figuring it out. If you were an official server, I would have given you one. I appreciate that, but it's not necessary. Decision we need to make. How we are as a state of mind? I mean, it's certainly true that happiness isn't something that you sit back and you wait for. You have to make that happen. Use Todos to kill an Alpha Rex? That's crazy. We're currently playing on Ragnarok. This is a private server, a modded private server. Hi, Wild. It's going. Hasn't stopped. So that's good. So you have never seen a Dreadnoughtus? If you hop onto my server, I'll let you use to kill the Titanosaurs. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen one. I played ARK Survival Evolved for years. But that was before I became a streamer, so it was It was a long time ago. They've released a lot of new creatures since then. And even when I was playing before, the newest dinosaur was on the Valguero map. It was the Deinonychus or whatever, the upgraded raptor that can crawl on walls. Want me to break it? This is just a kidding. I will be off ARK until further notice. I'm sorry, Wild. I really don't know what's going on with the server and why it's acting the way it's acting, but by golly is it so annoying. Oh, hello.
Starry got this.
Intrepid, thank you for the 500 biddies and the support. I do appreciate it. What to name you? You're playing ASA for the first time? Me too! Seems like whenever I log in, the glitch happens when no one can use anything, but if everyone else can play, it's all good. I'm thinking of starting up an island single player for now. Okay, well, we're still trying to figure it out. We don't exactly know what it is. Server seems smooth. Well, that's the thing. The server always runs like really well until it doesn't, right? Okay, there is an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half long. Sorry. Direct your anger to Bezos. I'll see you after. First time ARKing in general. Yeah, I know. Lots of folks are here for the very first time playing ARK for the first time. It's very cool. Okay, why is it saying you have no food? So no... There's meat in here. Why aren't you eating it? An old grandpa in ARK. Well, I kind of doubt you're an old grandpa in general. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? You were humming about something? I'm trying to, I was trying to figure out how to spell something. Because I was thinking we could name this griffin Sarsaparilla. But sarsaparilla is actually spelled like sarsaparilla, which looks terrible. So I don't know. What about Priscilla? Am I even spelling that right? Think so? It's not. Yeah, it's Priscilla. Hi Lapis, hello, how are you? Never played this? That's crazy. Yeah, so has half of chat has not played this either, and I'm making them do it. But you know, here we are. Hi Nuki, hello, how are you? One day Starry plays official, I will conquer her server with 3,000 griffins. Well, it's a good thing I never play official. How do you play this game? Hit rock. Build stuff. Eventually... castle. I don't know. I already hit rock? Well then you're doing something right. Don't worry, those 3,000 griffins would be yours. I have too many. Yeah, no, that sounds like way too many. No thanks. If I'm being honest, no thanks. Oxygen on a flyer. Well, if that ain't useless. You're in bed? Oh. Well then. That certainly is a place to be. Hi Audie, hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. Okay, I can start blocking out the cathedral and the castle, or I can start the rest of the wall around that little island area. Or I can start the wall around this lower section area. Decisions. Hanging in there, getting excited for Black Flag remake. Black Flag! Are you sure you're not getting excited about Windrose? That game that everyone is playing right now? Thank you, Pale. Just Black Flag. Oh, okay. Windrose is a great game, but it's not very replayable. Bored with it already. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't even know what Windrose is? That's okay, Lapis. Are you asking what Windrose is, or are you just announcing to everybody that you don't know what it is? Because you don't have to know. I don't have to tell you. Just saying. Oh. Well, hello. If there's a sea breeze, there's probably a Zindani somewhere. Both, I think? Okay, well, if you really want to know... Oh, okay, goodbye! Got 2 teeth in there. Oh. Thank you. Are you saying I should grow my dragon? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna need it. Dragon gonna take a nap. Oh! Oh, thank you, Pale. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh. What the heck? Thank you, Pale. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pale. Gonna be really honest and probably some bit of a Windrose community has already made me not want to play it. Too toxic somehow? I thought the whole point was there wasn't as much. Oh well. Windrose is a new pirate game that's currently in early access. It's like if Sea of Thieves and Atlas were both actually better games. Oh my gosh. Rin, you weren't kidding. You got 100,000 stone. I see. Thank you, Rin. Appreciate you, bud. Is Atlas the failed ARK spin-off sequel attempt? Atlas was the ARK game about pirates, yes. Windrose being co-op only is its greatest downfall? Oh, you mean because you can't play it alone? I think that's not a downside at all. But maybe I'm not understanding what you're seeing as a downside. That was how it worked. It would in fact be a horrible design choice? What do you mean? Basically can't play with more than 4 people on a server that's an issue? You can't play with more than 4 people? Or... Sorry, Can you be more specific? You're saying it's co-op instead of... Oh, like... online? Or, like, I'm trying to understand. Just not sure I'm quite there with you yet. Oh. You filled my dode as well. I see. Do you enjoy the layout of your base? You do? I think it's a little bit sloppy, but... Thanks. Trying to make the dock, it does require quite a lot. Yeah. Are you making the dock out of wood? Greenhouse roof. Oh, so it's gonna be a see-through dock. That's exciting. Windrose is co-op, which is very different than PvE. To put it in ARK terms, It's one tribe of up to 10 people on a server, but they recommend 4 for optimal performance. So there's no online play other than with friends. You can play online with friends, but you can't play online with strangers. Pretty similar to Valheim, I'd say. Are there no official Valheim servers? Even if you play with strangers, it's more like matchmaking for a tribe? Interesting. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Doo-doo-doo. Cat in a box. Cat in a box. You got Chimichurri. Nice. Yeah. I need wood and I need flint. Fell in a hole and you're stuck. So you need a pickup? Hi Therapeutic, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, Rin, where are you? Looks like Zin is really close to you. Zin, are you going to help Rin? Or do I need to go? Looks like you're already on it. Therapeutic, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna go hit some rocks. Sounds like your alarm. That is my custom alert sound. All of my alerts have custom sounds. Wearing socks when you hit rocks? Yes? $135 Stego baby. The rescue was violent, but you're not in the hole anymore. Oh, your stuff. Yeah, I'd be concerned about the stuff though. You're experimenting with dodos on breeding for mutations. Wow. It's always dodos, isn't it? Are we musical people? I think so. I just can't play any music while I'm playing ARK. Normally I would have music on in the background to stream, but I can't do that because if I have my web browser open, everything is gonna start lagging. Epic, Hamilton, Heathers and stuff. Oh, you mean like, do we like musicals? Oh! Yeah, I would say there's a lot of them in here. Epic the musical was pretty good. Phantom of the Opera? Oh, Pale, you want to go see Phantom of the Opera live? I gotta say, it's really good live. I did actually get to see Phantom of the Opera live. Quite a few years ago at this point, but, it was really good. Phantom of the Opera is, like, my favorite. I have no idea how much flint I just gathered. So we're gonna find out. But here's the thing. I don't want Buster. I can't even move with Buster though. Okay. Shoot. Now I can't. Now I can't do anything. Wasn't that a fun thing? Alright. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate all the stone that you brought. Move Buster very slowly away from the crane. Alright, Gertrude, if you could just land, that'd be great. Okay, so that was only like 3,000 something. I need wood. Wonder how long the supply will last. At least 2 minutes. It's quite a lot. The real issue is I can't use any of it because I have no wood. So the only thing I can make right now are cobblestone foundations, which I am using, but I can't make anything else at the moment. So... Time for some deforesting. Maybe? I'm gonna need to borrow Zins in order to do that. Hey Carol, have a cozy build session. Thank you, Bear. Bear, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Or whatever it is you're doing tonight, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Okay. So, I definitely need more flint. Are the HFT troughs good? I think so. I like them. They look much nicer than just the regular troughs. Oh, come on. Stupid Anki. Do I need any fertilizer? I think I'm okay on that unless you have like a severe overabundance. Fertilizer goes pretty quick, Pale, so if you are doing crops, I would like, don't worry about it. Few hundred to spare, that's crazy. Power of the dung beetle. Yeah, the dung beetle seems to be more effective than the fertilizer forge. The issue with the fertilizer forge I've been coming across is that it, at a certain point it stops distributing. So it's just making more fertilizer, but it's not getting distributed to the crops, and so... I don't know. Trying to decide what to do about it. Can't beat the beetle. Yeah, I guess so. Carno and a Ceratosaurus are teaming up on a Rex. Four structures. What did it even take? You know what I realized? I have an abundance of stone. That stone can be converted into flint. Actually, never mind. That is a terrible conversion rate. 2 stone for 1 flint? What? What kind of a conversion rate is that? Yeah, with the deconstruction station. But it has a terrible conversion rate, so it's not really worth it. 2 stone for 1 flint. Very not worth. However, you do get some materials back for, you know, demolishing some things, so it's still worth crafting. It just... I wouldn't use that flint thing. Overabundance of flint? I mean, if you have an overabundance of stone and you don't mind, like, missing out on a bunch, but 2 stone for every flint is kind of bad conversion rate. Also, level-wise, I'm still 157, locked, no change. Okay, that's weird. Is that somehow the hard cap of this server? Pale, level 1337 is that's leet. It's meant to be unobtainable. You're not supposed to be able to get to that level. That's the whole point. Crafting those gold bars is meant to be impossible. Didn't know that. No, it's okay. It's okay, Fail. I know it's confusing. I was wondering how much grinding it would take to get there. No, that would be ridiculous. We thought it was cool back in our day. Oh my goodness. Back before texting, we had calculators. It's okay, Baja. I only do payments in Final Fantasy of 8,008. Not 8,000 or 8. Wait, how do you say that? 80,085? No, because that's too expensive. There have been times where I did 8,008,1,5. Wait, 135. Saying 1 is significantly cheaper than 2? I mean, yeah. 1 is smaller than 2. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's just basic maths, Baha. Come on, we're talking about math here. Obviously, 8,008 is way, way, way less expensive than 80,085. It is known. This ain't even maths. Do you even math? I am overflowing in fertilizer. Do you have room for some? I mean, I do. My fertilizer palette has 1 fertilizer on it. Sounds like Pale and Zin are both trying to give up some fertilizer. Well, I could use it. I don't have a dung beetle. Turns out the dung beetle might be more efficient than the fertilizer forge because it requires fiber. And even the decomposition bin still requires thatch. I have 2 high level ones and they're being too effective. Well, turns out poop to plant fertilizer forge is very not effective. Turns out it is very underpowered. Yeah. Only helpful bit is when it decides it wants to plant it for it. Yeah, though, like, it has a distribution thing. Is this the Pocky's egg? Should be an RG egg. Pretty sure I already killed the RG, but we'll find out. M12 tank DC for almost half the fight, so there was no LB3. Oh, that's really bad. Confused about what you're doing? I am carrying an Ankylosaurus with an Argentavis, and that Ankly is automatically swinging at the rocks that I bring it close to. And it is collecting flint for me. Flint weighs very, very little in comparison to, you know, rocks. Palette is full now, still have more. I have crop plots. Zindani, you have access to the crop plots. I do have plenty. Fertilizer, fertilizer. Sounds like I need to make it stack higher. Your dragon needs a name, so he's very big and still growing. I know. I just still haven't come up with a name. I hear tell of a radish. Of a radish. She's the sweetest bean in the whole wide world. She's a radish. What's that? Is that a cat? It's a baby saber-tooth, level 62. What? Level 62? They're supposed to be in increments of 5. What? How's that? I'm confused. Radish, I hope the Rex turned out the way you wanted it to. I tried to help make a hot pink Rex that wasn't too atrocious. It's very pink. But you know, we committed. You want a pink Rex? You got a pink Rex. Now, why does Radish get a pink Rex, you might be asking yourselves? Because Radish responded when Zin said, I'm giving compensation for that rollback we did last week. Babies can be different because of stats from parents. Interesting. Wait, is a boy? Zen, I told you not to make it random! Zen! Okay, Zin's gonna fix it for you, Radish, because it was supposed to be a lady. That was a Microraptor. Zin! Zin! Zin, don't be mad, but I found a 150. And boy, is she ugly. But you know what? She 150. Give me a minute to go grab Carl. Alright. Now I am coming back so that stream can see Radish's new Rex. It may be kind of hard to tell because of the lighting. But that's a pink Rex. Very, very pink. Her spine is purple. And her back is also a very deep red. Pink. Yep. It's a pink Rex. Because I love you, Radish. And because you tamed a hot pink Rex twice because of the rollback. Now you have the hottest pink Rex to ever exist. And if I saw this in the wild, even if she was 150, I would shoot her dead. But because I love you, Radish, you have a pink Rex that I will not be shooting dead. Look, it's proof. It's proof of my love. She's a mess and it's the best. The Rex or me? Bo says Zin. The Rex! Oh, okay. Starry, you kinda need help? With what? A baby otter popping at 30. Okay, wait, why do you need my help for baby otter? What? Go grab the otter or be there in 30? I might be able to do something like that. So I can go grab the ugly wolf. Oh, so you can get the, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Come back, I wanted to show you the Spinos I tamed. You tamed some Spinos? Oh, 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 oh! Threw him right on top of me. Whoa! So this one like... This one's like blue! Like a bluey, purpley, like a cobalt. With the fins are like teal. That's a nice looking Spino right there. Good job, Radish. Oh, this one's green. I couldn't tell before. This one's green and this one is like cobalty. It's like green fins. Colors are definitely different. Yeah, I hope they turn out like this one. Is this amethyst? Boop. Amethyst and duck, not emerald? Purple orb makes much more sense now. Radish, it's not purple. I don't know how many times we have to tell you. But the obelisk is blue. And that's not like we're messing with you kind of thing. This is a blue obelisk. Fish meat in the trough for the other otter at the church. That's what I mean. My colors look different on my screen than stream. Ah. That means that your color settings for the game are kind of off, Radish. Whoa! Yeah, see, this one is green with teal, and its body is like red, and the top of its head is teal. It's like a reddish brown. But also remember, Radish, you're also using the feather light, so everything is slightly tinged yellow for you. My torch, I dyed my torch like a white-blue color. So I'm casting a white light. Okay, not that different. I don't know why you think that blue orb is purple. Maybe the NVIDIA hue color slider and the NVIDIA control panel makes blue orb look purple. That is so specific. Hi Dots, hello, how are you? And no, Radish, she is not colorblind. Eat the shrooms in the chest. Oh goodness. Just failing and just got out of bed. I had trouble getting out of bed today too. Just kind of one of those days, I think. How to get the gold bar to pick up our dino? Zin will give you the gold bar when your dino is ready. Monty, your dino is not quite ready because, well, you wanted specifically a magenta pterodon, and it turned out black and red, so I have to help Zin, adjust the color until it's right. Oh, fertilized. How far down is Baja in the queue? As far as I know, yours is ready to go, I think. Not aware the color would be an issue. No, it shouldn't be an issue, Monty. No, the color is not an issue at all. It's Zin just has requested my help with making the the pterodon to be magenta for you. It's not actually like an issue or anything. I'm trying. You asked for magenta, and I'm not gonna give you a red one and tell you here's your magenta pterodon you asked for. It's not an issue at all. What's up, Radish? Need you to open the gate for me. The gate? I can do that. Which gate do you need open? Because I thought you could just fly over the walls. Ooh. Oh, because you want to leave your dragon. Oh, you want to leave your dragon here and do the things. I don't know if the tickle chicken will fit through this one. Let me see. We can try this one, but I don't know. Does it fit? It does fit! Yay! Yep. And you should be able to get down from here pretty easily. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna shut it just for safety, but let me know when you're ready. I think I need to head over to Zin's place because I don't know if it's been 30 minutes yet. $11 minutes? Oh, thank you, Fail. It's been 11 minutes or I have 11 minutes? It's been 11 minutes. Okay, so I have 19 minutes? Yeah, it is a big difference. Have at least 18 minutes. Okay. Set my timer a bit early? Well, that's probably smart. You're fine, Pale. You don't need to apologize. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding, that's all. What? Go there. She's now asleep. I do see. I do see. Good job, Zen. Come just watch this big girl on your lawn. I mean, I could do that instead if you want me to do that. It's just I don't have a big old dragon to do it with. I can do it with one of my RGs though. RGs are pretty tough. Just not as, what's the word? Deterring. If you could bring narcotics? I have plenty of narcotics. I have an overabundance of narcotics. I have so many narcotics that I don't know what to do with them all. Good morning, Rain. How was your nap? Give me some of those so I can go back to sleep. Har har. It's time to wake up, Rain. Your family misses you. I was alright, pulled my arm when I woke up, trying to reach something at a weird angle. Well, now ain't that a fine how do you do? Sky, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. You need gate, please. Oh! Wait, where are you now? Huh? Oh. I'm just gonna set up my market and sell the wood for free. For free? I don't know if it lets you do for free, does it? One coin just for start. One coin for 200 wood. Just so you know, it doesn't let you actually do beyond the stack level. Okay. I do think I need to head over to Zin's place or to Zin's tame. I don't know which one. Wait, that works? Wanna go get coffee for the moment, struggling to get out of bed? I mean, that do be how naps work. Do you want me to put the narcotics in here? Hi, jam session. Hello, how are you? Dots, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Need one Mount Weber from Diamond Weapon Extreme to finish the Shadowbringer's Extreme mounts. What? Congratulations on getting all except Diamond. You're almost there. Its noise is like weirdly cut off. Use Carl to keep an eye on her. I'm gonna fly back to check on the timer. Okay. Uh-huh. Your dragon just finished growing up? Oh, nice. You like Carl? He's big. Just don't right-click on Carl close to her. Oh, snap. Well, that's just annoying. I knew I should have brought my dang cat. Where'd it go? What? Ow! Get your butt over here. Dang angry chicken! Microraptor from hell? So what if I am? It's not good for your blood pressure if you're that angry. Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Exterminate, that's right. It's getting darker instead of brighter. Turning off the fog. Dun 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 dun. Pray return to the Praetorium. Sorry, Duke. Them's the rules. Gotta pay your dues. 145, female Stegosaurus. I don't need it. Oh, by the way, Radish, if it wasn't clear, Baja has to be the one who buys his own tame, even if you have the gold bar for him, because of the way the dragons work. We aren't 100% sure that it will be bonded. Yeah, I saw that you were logging in. It said so at the top of the screen. That's why I mentioned it. Just holding the ingot? Okay, good. Yeah, because we don't 100% know if it will work because you're supposed to be bonded to your dragon, you know, from taming it. And, yeah, so hopefully it works. Coming back over with the otter so I can take over. With the otter? If I throw one of those orbs, it counts as me having tamed it, so it should work. Yeah, the point is that Baja has to be the one who throws the orb. Like, buys it and throws the orb, otherwise it will act funky. Tomes, tomes, tomes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. Otter time? Not for me. Thank you for babysitting. I got you. And away we go. What for Starry in the market? What for Starry in the market? I think I misunderstood. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's set up. Where mine? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't... Zen has been the one mainly in charge of this. I think you have to list it on the global market? A box you gotta click to make it so others can see it. There's a tick box, apparently. A checkbox somewhere? I think. Fixed for you. For Starry, question mark? Thank you, Radish. Huzzah! It worked now. I guess Zin was able to make your thing visible. Or, I don't know. Make other more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how Pale was doing the deliveries before. I thought y'all could interact with the crane. I was surprised. You know, this is such a nice looking Anki here. I mean, it's got yellow stripes on its back, but it's still very nice. But it's only level 90! So, rip! Faster deliveries with Drago. Flaps around. Mm-hmm. Is bigger Drago faster than smaller Drago? I think so. Cat badge for 14 is pretty nice. Fat cat! Fat cat badge! For this weekend. How do you get it? Because I will be streaming Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday. Does it count for this Sunday too? You say this weekend. MSQ badge for watching the 14 Twitch channel. I did see that. I don't know if it's all channels or specifically FanFest streams. Oh, okay. All of them for the Fat Cat? MSQ is for the Final Fantasy one? Do they just gotta watch an hour of a Final Fantasy stream, or... And does the whole weekend count? Like, does Sunday count? Also, hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. You don't think my bird can fly through rocks? What are you, a naysayer? Would be quite surprised though, but this is ARK. Just about anything's possible. You just gotta break it enough. I thought that was a tickle chicken at first, but it's a Carno. What? Uh-oh. Where's my Anki? Where's my Anki? What? Did I bump into the cliff somewhere? Okay, hold on. Tracking. Tracking list. How's the ARK gamering going? Oh, it is going. Alright, where the heck? Oh. I'm sorry, Gretchen. Gretchen, please swing at the middle. No friends to play ARK with. Said they were gonna start up a server, but that's not for a few months from now. There are lots of servers that are fairly public. You could just pick one of the roleplay servers and play on that. Of course, you'd have to join their Discord and follow their rules, but they usually have pretty cool things going on. Swing, Anki. Using mic with random people? Oh, you don't have to use your mic in order to play on roleplay servers. You can use the text chat. Whoop. Oh, out of stamina. That makes sense. Hi Starry, hello, how are you? I don't know how much wood that is, sorry, but yeah, lots on the market. Oh, okay. Doesn't have the brain capacity to think of scenarios and what to say in other people's scenarios. I would say that role-playing in ARK is very different from role-playing any other way because you don't think up scenarios. Scenarios just happen. Like, the game... You just play the game and then be like, oh no, my character, she's upset because she can't get enough metal to make a hatchet. I don't know. You know, like it's really not so strict as you might imagine. Like it's more like, I'm building a city-state. Would you like to join me and help me build out my tribe? Wow, I would love to join you and help you build out your tribe. What do you need me to do? I need you to go hit rocks for hours. And then I'm gonna go attend this council meeting in which all these players are gonna talk to the other players and argue with their characters about who's right. And then the admins are gonna spawn in bosses on top of you. And you gotta fight it off. I don't know. There's like probably some big overarching story that you're probably not gonna know anything about. And you just kind of play the game, and the roleplay stuff, you don't really have to worry about it too much as long as you follow their rules. And usually their rules are things like, don't do things that your character wouldn't know how to do. If your character is a blacksmith, then they probably won't know anything about making vases. If your character is a butcher, they probably won't know much about building. If your character's a builder, they, you know, might have different skill sets. But the point is, like, I don't know how to explain this. It's not as daunting as it sounds. Because you don't have to think of anything. The game is already there, and the admins have already thought up all of the possible things that they could torture you with. I mean, that they could show you what to do with. You know what I'm saying? You don't need your best Urianger dialogue, but you aren't gonna say, like, haha, LOL. Like, you're not gonna use, like, slang and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it does add to the flavor if you do limit your language a little, but it's not as complicated as it sounds. I mean, every server is different. They're all gonna have different rules, different levels of roleplay that you can kind of ease yourself into, and you probably don't even have to go that extreme. But, like, it's... What I'm trying to say is, it's not voiced roleplay, it's not GTA roleplay, it's straight up, you join somebody's tribe, you gather them materials, you build a castle together, and you have to deal with in-game politics. Just gotta pick a strength or affinity and stick to that in a realistic way? Yeah, basically. Like I said, every server is different, so they have their own rules. I don't want to make it sound so cringe, but in some ways it is a little bit. And you just have to kind of be okay with that, you know what I mean? Chicken. Oh, hi, Baha. Why did you bring a penguin? Cause they're cute. It's a wild penguin. They are pretty cute. What are you doing? Don't kill. What is wrong with you? Don't kill it. You bring a penguin all the way here just to kill it in front of me? What's wrong with you? Wow. Wow. Wait, did you knock it unconscious? I don't have any fish meat. If you were hoping I have fish meat, I don't have any fish meat. At least not in a considerable amount to like tame some. What am I? Where are you going? You can't just back away from it. It's unconscious now. You gonna tame it? It's probably gonna wake up fairly quickly. Oh, there it goes. You aren't kidding, there is a lot of wood in here. I can give you back the coin. No, it's fine. I don't care. Figured that would be easiest to transfer materials. I mean, yeah, I don't know how Pale was doing, like, drive-by drop-offs before. Pale, how were you doing that before? You trying to give it to me? What will you name the penguin? I do not know. an Anki with max or as much as Zen and fly over. And then what? Is my dragon a male? I don't know. Because Zen made it random. You did tell Zen what you wanted, right? It can sit without going sleep. Starry, guess what tomorrow is? Friday? It is Friday, but outside of that, it's a go to the diner and get a Starry special day. Ooh, you're going to the diner to get a Starry special. Huzzah! Never mind, Baha is correct. And this is why random is not what we're looking for. Forget they both asked for a female. I'd remembered it would not have been random. For neglected Excel sheet. Zin's in trouble. Actually, Radish, Zin couldn't access like editing the Excel sheet or whatever, the Google sheet. Requested access, but couldn't access to edit it to add other things to it. access to it. I know it was just to view. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Yeah, Baha, you want to come back here and Zen will get rid of the male and let you get a female this time. Chicken is trying to clock me. Okay, he's an editor, so I did give him access, but when gave me editor permits, I just forgot to note down the genders by the time I got permit. Oh, okay. Mr. TNT, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like my model. Glad to hear you're doing good. Got off with some friends playing Overwatch. Oh. That's... Look, I know what you meant, but that's not what you said. Sounds like you had fun! I am doing just fine. I am not. I am not. Look, it's my job to filter messages and make sure they're appropriate for Twitch. And not every first-time chatter has the best intentions. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Mr. TNT, but I don't know Mr. TNT yet. We're just meeting for the first time. And they are proclaiming things. And that's okay. Because that's not what they meant. Obviously. Is this your main game? Like Chicken said, I play League on Tuesdays. Thursdays is usually Survival Crafter. Saturday, whatever she feels like, and Sundays, 14. Yeah. That very much sums it up. Hi Thistledown, hello, how are you? You got some bacon. Can hear the bacon, but it's probably rain. Yep. Hold on. Big burb? I mean, yeah, it's pretty big for a burb. It's not the biggest thing in this game, though. I'm gonna be collecting VTuber emotes like they're infinity stones. Well, I'm the blue one. Doesn't get any bluer than this. Alright. Huh. Okay, if that's the case here... No, then it needs to be more over. So someday I shall return? Oh. Okay, goodbye, Mr. TNT. Chicken, why do you hate me? I'm trying to measure out the space here, and I need to see it from a bird's eye view, so sorry for the screeching RG. Trying to line it up. But I'm realizing maybe I should just line it up with the stairs over there, and then it's straight with the stairs. I don't know if that's high enough. It was genuinely funny timing. I know! ARK is full of fart noises because it's not farting, it's pooping. It's even worse than that, chicken. It's human feces. And dino droppings, yes. Everybody poops. When you gotta, you gotta. Technically, you can control it, but to do that, you have to press T and then be like, oh, not ready to poop. But you can poop on demand when you're ready to poop. And if you don't poop on demand when you're ready to poop, you'll just poop randomly after a certain amount of time. Poop on demand unless you can't, but if you can, then you can do it on demand. Such a way with words. You're welcome! Just being a butt, I get you. I know! I know you are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we could probably scoot it over a bit more. Maybe that one stays. Maybe a bit more? No, it's probably fine. Okay, so then it needs to go this new 150 probably has the best stats of the bunch, by the way, so nice find. Huzzah! Aren't you glad? I found it. Okay. This is probably not the place where it actually needs to be 10 wide, so hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5. This is the middle? I don't know if that's gonna work actually. This needs to be the middle, I think. Or this. Shoot. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, need a bird's eye view. Chicken! That is not how you count. No, it definitely needs to be at least one foundation. Shoot the middle. If it just comes out more, maybe? I'm trying to measure this right. You said no, I was counting. There's a difference. Be like, haha, you said 1, 2. Huh, you know what's funnier than 1, 2? 3, 4. Haha, you know what's better than 3, 4? 5, 6. You know what's better than 5, 6? 7, 8. Dum dum. Oh, chicken, I will never get it. That's the whole problem. I don't think that's actually a problem. Probably not. Let me go get food. I have not eaten since before the dentist. Oh my gosh. Speaking of bacchus. that ain't right. Oh, you got lots of stuff. Time to take a vacation from ARK. What do you mean a vacation? Yeah, I have lots of stone. Radish had mercy upon me and gave me wood so that I can actually, you know, get stuff done. Silly Rin. I do really appreciate all the stone though, don't get me wrong. As nutty as you are, I do appreciate it. Starry, we should breed the cats so we can get spares. Yeah, that's okay with me. I didn't know that you still had your cat because you said you didn't know what became of your cat. Came to higher level one. Oh, okay. Okay, so now that I have that... I need to move the whole thing over. 1 square. I think. But if I move it over 1 square, it might not fit in the back. Oh boy. 2 squares. You're just saying that for the sake of argument. Vacation as in catch up on assignment I skip on today? Rin! Do your gosh darn homework! Don't end up like Starry. But you needed stone. I did need stone, and I really appreciate it. But your homework is more important. Your homework is more important. Okay, you got that? He's right. You're saying it needs to move over 2 whole squares? If I move it over 2 whole squares, then the rounded back I don't think will work. I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm trying to build the outline of a building. Yeah. Look, I'll make the whole outline and then you'll see the problem. Or maybe we'll see the solution. I don't know. Oh, I can carry 58? Okay. Bet. Just barely. Is it not gonna give me the snap point? No, give me the snap point. Flying heck. There's supposed to be collision. Like that. This piece is stopping this from happening. So let's try again. Do that. Okay. Now switch back to square. Give me that snap point. Okay, so just have to do the triangle before the square. Got it. Okay, so this is the... Ignore the part that I didn't fill in the middle, okay? This is the outline of the place. And there's a lot of room on this side. So I think it needs to come over a square or two. But I was worried that if I brought it over a square or two, this rounded part at the back would get too close to the wall over here. So you know what I could do is move it over one, backwards one. Over one, backwards one. Why do I gotta do what I gotta do? An Among Us crewmate. I appreciate that you said that. Started to regret taking this 8-week class. Oof. Hi Oz, hello, how are you? It's why I had so much free time at the start of the year. Mm-hmm. Count wrong? What the heck? Oh, that's right. I need to move it forward one. Oh, that... It can't move forward one. It's just gonna have to be close to the wall, I guess. And then... It's meant to be... 3, then... 2... Then 3, then 4. No, I think I counted. I think. Been lurking for a while. I'm gonna say goodnight. Hope you have a good stream. Udigo, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay, bye bye. Tired. Helped clean out the last of my friend's apartment now that he has a house. I'm really glad to hear you arrived safely to your friend's place, Oz. So, eliminating that one and then moving these 3 in, that becomes... means it's only 3, not 4. Okay, so oh, never mind. I'm good, I guess. Just need to extend off this way. And then 1 off this way. Gosh, this is tall. On this side. How's the build going? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to space it out. Trying to get the right things that I need. Scooting the whole thing over. This is, you have to evaluate the space that you have and, you know, scoot things over as necessary. In this case, I had to scoot it one to the left. Now it's getting dark. Think that'll be fine. It's not perfect, but I think it will work. I think that tree won't even have to be removed. But if it does accidentally get removed, I can always do something about that. Look, I know it doesn't look like much right now because it's literally just a bunch of foundations on the ground, but hopefully it will look like something soon. It is the vision. Trying. To that place. Oh no. I may have just placed a thing below the map where I can't get to it. Not without turning on admin, which, yes, obviously I have permission for, but obviously I have to hide the password if I'm gonna do it on stream. My big build was in the northwest corner of the first map where the first becomes snowy and there's that big stone arch on the coast. I built a fortress under the arch. Oh, very nice. Are you talking about the island? The first map? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Nice. Hoping to make a comeback to ARK soon. IRL has been busy, so busy lately. Doesn't help I do that to myself by volunteering to help every cry for help. I mean, you do kind of do it to yourself, Oz, but also, like, even in your free time, you choose to do other things. I mean, that's your choice, obviously, and I'm not judging you for that. I'm just letting you know, like, it's not that you're just helping people, it's that you're going to races and various other cool and exciting things that you do. I don't know. You do you, guy. Okay. This part is gonna be particularly interesting because I need to eventually have stairs coming down from here. And that's gonna be hard to do. You crave League, but you must do other things instead, Rin. Such is the struggle. Like? What do you mean? Like what? What? must do other things instead, like, homework. You gotta do homework. What do you mean, like? Homework at this hour. She wants me to suffer before bed. Didn't you just say you have an assignment that you need to be doing? Why are you... What? What kind of trick question is all of this? That's tomorrow. So you're going to bed now so that you can deal with the assignment later. Is that what I'm hearing? Future me problem? Okay, look. That can only work so many times. Before future you starts hating past you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be more careful. This building is gonna be really imposing. Hope you can join us again soon, Oz. Yeah. So do you have a foundation I need to make go poof? I don't know, but it's not visible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see it. So maybe? Possibly? This building is meant to be tall and imposing, and I'm worried it's gonna be too tall and imposing. I understand that's its purpose, but what am I building? I mean, that gate is still open, by the way. I'm back at Baja's. Oh yeah, the gate. Yeah, I forgot about the gate. I told myself I needed to remember to shut the gate now that you're done with the gate, and then I didn't go shut the gate. Crazy. Crazy story, I know. Yeah, this area over here is still not blah blah blah. Still not technically secure, despite that gate looking like it's doing something. It's doing barely nothing. I'll try. Still don't have no goal in the game, but I'll do what I can. The goal is there are no goals in ARK. There is only Zool. I don't know. There you just kind of do? I don't know. Usually the goal is like build something super cool. The goal is survive. Well, problem is you can technically survive by not logging in, so that's not entirely an unachievable goal, you know what I'm saying? Like, about to accidentally close myself in here? I think so. There is a boss and a dungeon and a plot-ish. Well, yes, that's true. Oh, hi, Zin. It's over here. It might be here-ish. Where these triangles are... I don't know. Is there something there? Is there something there that shouldn't be there? If you don't see it, then that means it didn't place and it just lagged and I thought I placed it. But it looked like it placed, so I don't know. Did you see anything? Got something? Okay. Thank you. It's best not to leave foundations below the ground where you can't reach them. Oh. Time for more foundations. Wild trash can is a dancing trash can. "2:30 a.m. so I should probably get some sleep. Have a great night, everyone." Gracious Salami, thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And enjoy that Starry special tomorrow! Is the girl also getting a Starry special? I should have asked this before. Daisy Christy. Why your trash can is a dancing trash can? I doubt it. She typically gets French toast with strawberries and blueberries. Oh, okay. Well, don't let me interrupt the usual. I was just wondering, since that's how you met. On another note, the gym has been going well. Gained another 5 pounds, starting to notice growth and muscle expansion. Wow! You know, if it were anybody else saying they gained weight, I would not know what to say. But I know that that is your goal, so get them gains, boy! Nice nostalgia place. Anywho, good night. Good night, Salami. Good night. Cinnamon French toast with peanut butter syrup sounds so good right now. Ooh, that does sound good. Can it just be daytime like all the time in this game? Why is it not daytime like all the time in this game? Because I didn't set it that way. Oh, yes, the triangles don't stack. Stacking triangles, not a thing. Not my fault, I love food, or maybe it is okay. Oh, I don't know. So silly. Okay. I need a bird's eye view. Everybody's smiling. It's so inviting. I need a bird's eye view of what's going on here. Okay. Oh boy. When you're doing this, and you gotta think about. Oh shoot. And you gotta think about. Gotta think about the roof at the same time. Can these even stack? They cannot really stack. That's the problem. Gaps. Ooh. Give me snap points. That's not quite right. dangerous. Oh, great. Can I sleeves where? You trying to steal my sleeves? You know the redeems are turned off right now. Oh my god. Everything is so much taller than I expected, all because I want a crypt below it. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, oh, like crazy, 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 no. About to start fighting the Manticore. Wish me luck. Good luck! Good luck, Starry. Hope you enjoyed that fight, though. Oh boy. Or them seed pieces. Oh. Oh. Radish, thank you for the hydrate redeem earlier. And Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. We'll try not to break my neck this time. Yeah, no breaking of the neck here. It's just that easy. Wait a minute. Need the staircases. Boop. Boop. Take those for now, let the rest of those craft. Those look terrible. On my way to eat danger egg. What? What do you mean danger egg? What are we building now, Captain? We are building a cathedral. We're trying to. Is this the one? Oh, yeah, this is the one. It's just huge for some reason. Okay. This here is what I'm building. I revised my my previous design, and this is kind of where we ended up. Beat the Manticore and out to a new map. Congratulations, Starry! Congratulations on that. Beating the Manticore. Very cool. Did this back in my architecture class. Yeah, did you? Oh, we got the blueprints? Yeah, we got the blueprints on my very own Starry notebook. This one is the Starry rocket notebook. Got the side facing top down front. And the interior. Yep. Yep. So this is what I'm building, if y'all are wondering what the heck I am doing. This is it. This is the thing. The thing that I'm currently trying to build. So, hopefully y'all see the vision now, maybe. And absolute cinema, are you kidding me? Make a building shaped like an Among Us? Can and will are two different words. Anyway, I'm making a Gothic cathedral. If I can here. Making a roundness of a structure in this game was kind of a pain. Yeah, I mean it can be, but basically you'll end up with an a hexagon that can, I think, become an octagon. So basically, this is half of a circle. You want to start with 6. This is only half. 1, 2, 3. You want to start with 6 triangle foundations in the middle, and wherever there's a triangle foundation, you put a square off to. And then wherever's you know, a square, you want to put a triangle, and then you fill in the gap. So another 3 triangles there. And you just expand outward equally in all directions, and that's how you get it. The only reason mine is overlapping here is because I am attaching a half circle to a rectangle, and so there is a tiny bit of overlap, which hopefully doesn't look too bad in the final build. But yeah. Basically, you start with a hexagon, and you build it out from there. And good luck to you.
I am a pizza, I am inevitable. I am here to watch stream and have fun with friendos. No, you cannot refuse. Big fish.
Hi, Pizza. Thank you for the 300 biddies. And welcome home. The pizza is inevitable. Why did I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why did I only have 5? What happened to the other? I thought I crafted 6. Why have I done this? Is there glass going in the window? Starry. I would like for there to be, but my current plan does not involve glass, which is fine. I don't know. There might be a way I can trick it into letting me have glass windows, but at present, it might not work. Glass mosaic. I mean, that would be really nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And it is possible. Like, the game doesn't stop you from doing that. It's just more that we don't have the correct thing for that to happen. That was the least convincing "it's fine" I've heard in months. Starry, I think you're cute. I know you, friend. Okay, I accept. Good. Not. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you bamboozled me like this. That's crazy. I never would have expected that. How could you do this to me, friend? Thought we were... What the heck? That ain't right. You could have been a contender. Oh, those textures look perfectly normal. It just doesn't have a texture. It's fine. It's like your Minecraft crossover. Starry's so cool. Am I? Am I really? Do you actually believe that? Yes? Wow. Where's the real rate? Wow. Hate this. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big fish. Hmm. What? Why is it? Why is it uneven on this side? Oh, because it's on the wrong foundation. Oh. That? There's no gap on. Well, guess there kind of is. Okay. We are trying things. Seeing if it's gonna look okay or if it's gonna look like poo. Also, every time it nice, it just has to get twisted. Nah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hmm. This is going to be a very tall and imposing building. I guess it's supposed to be, but... Wide awake, but I wanna sleep. Da 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 da. I wanna be sedated. Da 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 da. I wanna be sedated. I'm sorry, what? You don't know that song? I don't, I guess, but you were dancing along. Can't believe you don't know the song. Beat sounded familiar, the words didn't. I wanna be sedated. Can't believe it. That's a wild thing to say in a song. Yeah, it's classic rock, okay? It's an older song. And you know what? Green Day also said something similar. Give me Novocaine. So, is it really that weird? Or are you just uncultured? Grew up in pop punk style. I've heard worse, yeah. It's on Guitar Hero, a rock band. I don't remember which. Yeah, I think it was on Rock Band. I wanna be sedated. Get me to the airport, get me to the show. Hurry, 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 before I go, uh-oh. Can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I wanna be sedated. Next I'll come for the Midwest emo? What the heck? How could you do this to me? Did I make a mistake? No, surely not. No mistakes! No mistake that can't be fixed. Alright. Does it not go up that high? Also, how you doing, Bota? Amazing, seeing Bota on a Thursday. Everybody knows that Bota isn't around on Thursdays. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Bota hates us on Thursdays. Yep. Yeah, almost didn't make it. Sometimes it's better if I don't even say hi. Wow. Wow. Better. Better. Can you imagine? Life being better without even saying hi to Starry. You feel that? Wow. Wow. Maybe I get bullied less. I didn't bully you today. You did that all by yourself. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I did, because I was nice. I kinda didn't. That was kinda zen. I thought you also said, is this the real rain? No. Zin said that. I didn't said that. I was reading what Zin said. I may have slightly said something like, yeah, but then I, you know, but I didn't say it, you know? Are you telling me to be a perma lurker now crying over my Frito pie? Your what? Your Frito pie? You don't know what a Frito pie is? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's one of those need to know kind of things. You know what I mean? Well, now this joke didn't land at all. Sounds like a Taco Bell nightmare. Because I'm not even sure what you don't even know! Like a shepherd's pie, but instead of mashed potatoes meat is chips and jelly? I don't know, is that what it is, chicken? I feel like you would be the best of informed among us. What would I do if I didn't have chicken to translate the Gen Z? It's not a Latino thing. I didn't say it was. This isn't about being Latino. No freaking way, chicken knows what it is and ain't even American. Oh my gosh. We all need our Zoomer translator friend. Every group's got one. Yeah, see? That's how it is, see? I may copy paste the summary. Frito pie is a Tex-Mex comfort food and layering Fritos, corn chips, chili, or seasoned beef, beans, cheese, optional toppings baked, served in a bag. I'm sorry, served in a bag? At least put it in a casserole dish. Farewell. Rin, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Isn't that a taco in a bag? What? Casserole? What is your posh bud saying? A shepherd's pie. It's just another type of casserole. I hate to tell you. Hate to be the bearer of white news, but The moment it says Tex-Mex comfort food, that tells you it's either done in a chip bag or something that can be done in a food truck. What? Ooh. So rickety staircase. Very fancy. But what do you do when you need another layer? What do you do when you need another staircase? Well, maybe the lower section looks like this. As long as I can put one on the other side here. It's supposed to be this one, so why can't I? Well, that ain't right. Placed one too far back. Usually different Doritos. Mashed up tacos in a bag? Yeah, it's the bomb though. Oh my gosh. No. Hi Black Scream. Hello, how are you? Taco in a bag. Why is it in a bag? Okay, I'm worried that if I put ceilings there, it's actually gonna make it impossible to put the doorways, so I'm just gonna do what we do best here. And oh, what the heck? Wow, we're getting raided! We're getting raided. Late Night with Bear is raiding in. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And welcome in raiders for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some ARK Survival Ascended. I am trying to build the foundation of my new cathedral. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream, Bear. Why do y'all never do the shout out name one? Because they forget. It's okay. It's okay. But if you guys want to do that, feel free. What I'm saying is don't be hating. Stream is good. Definitely wasn't throwing any of the hunts and being generally terrible at video games. Oh no. Not the throwing of the hunts and being generally terrible at video games. You would never do that, Bear. You know why? Because you're too good for that. Sorry, life from a spaceship and whose spaceship people have been. Space renting sucks. Oh boy. What is immersion? Rain will never know. But Starry breaks it all of the time. What? Guy like me is getting carted twice 5 minutes into a hut. No! Hope things have been smooth on ARK. They have been doing pretty well tonight, actually. I won't lie. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. But yes, it seems like the server is running just fine. We really can't figure out what the heck is going wrong with it. I really wish I had solutions. Bear, I did remove the Dino Zapper though. Apologies for the wasted resources for Baja and Bear and Wild. Hi Coffee Bean, hello, how are you? About to go make dinner, but figured I'd say hello before I did. Well, I appreciate you saying hello before you go make dinner. You know, so the Twitch knows that you're here. Thank you. That's fine. I won't miss it. Okay. I'm sorry. It has been problem solving after problem solving. Removing this, removing that. Editing this, editing that. Fixing this because it was broken. You know, the whole 9 yards. I appreciate you being such a good sport though. Okay, these stairs just feel like they're really, I thought they looked nice in the dark, but they really don't match anything in the daytime, so I might have to replace that. But these stairs look nice. Very nice. Bear, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself. It's very important, Bear. Is it not gonna give me the snap point, even though I have those 2 walls on either side? Maybe it's gonna require a ceiling situation, like hang it down from the ceiling. I was really hoping that this would work, but I don't know if it's going to now. Would be really cool though, wouldn't it? Can I ask, how did you get armor for RG and how did you add it to the RG? Oh! Well, hi Dave Silverfox. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. This RG armor is a saddle called Primitive Argentavis War Saddle, and it is from a mod called Cliffin's Saddles. Cliffin's War Saddles? Cliffin's Saddles. There, I'll type it up. Cliffin's Saddles mod. I hope that helps. But welcome in. Yeah, I got you. Guess we could do that. I'm planning on using these a lot anyway. Yeah, that looks pretty nice for the narthex. Although normally there would be like doors here to help keep the nave more quiet. I can't seem to get doorways to fit there, so she's gonna have to work with what we got. I think the outside should be stone like this, and then I can really want to do some sort of like pocket with statues, but I'm not quite sure how I'll do it. I have great plans, and great plans require great planning. Couldn't you make a modless command that just links to a paste bin with it? I could. I keep having to change the mod list more frequently than I would like to, just because I've been having to remove certain things because something is very broken, so if somebody were to use all the same mods as us, they might have the same problem. But, I don't know, me and Zin are realizing it might just be because we are on Ragnarok. That's just the nature of modding, if anything. You'll run into bugs. Yeah, I mean, that's true when it comes to mods. It's just, yeah. Oh, this may happen. It will happen. Yeah, but there was no warning. Still don't know where my stairs going down is gonna be. Why does this always have to be future Starry's problem? Okay, well, that was a thing. Big building. Everything ends up broken because it added things no one wanted and wasn't documented. Ah, the classic adding things that no one wants. Okay. Loving how the base is coming out. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm just building a cathedral today. Well, at least the foundations of it. Trying to start building the general shape of it. We'll see how far I get tonight. It's already nearly 1 AM, so I don't know. Hui. Look at my plan again. So this is my plan. This is what I have planned out here. I did have to edit some of the dimensions, so like the chancel is not going to be quite that big. It's only going to be 3 instead of 4. And it's going to be done messed up, I think. No. I don't know. Need to go look at that corner again. See if I can fit a staircase into it. Might be where I have to put it. We shall see in just a moment. But I think I need some more of these walls. At least 4, so we'll do 6 just to be sure. that's looking okay. Right here could be a staircase. Question is, what direction? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Phil, thank you for the stretch and the high turn. When the thing that you drew is looking slightly different than what you made because you made adjustments and now you don't know what the heck you're doing because you made adjustments and didn't adjust the sketch enough. Good news is all of it is able to be edited. So nothing is permanent and you can always reevaluate later. See exactly what it's missing. Because this spot is actually going to be closed off. What? Didn't need to demolish the one I was on. There we go. Well, that ain't gonna work. So I'm doing some sort of curved staircase. Eh. Yes, yes, I see you. Are you ready? I can see you. You wanted to show it off, go ahead. Oh, are you on the outside of the wall? I thought you were... No, there you are. Are you stuck? The fat cat badge. Yeah, I know. I'm going live this weekend like I do every Sunday with Final Fantasy. I think the date says that it'll still be available. That's a very good looking one, Baha. You got very lucky. It's a very good looking basilisk. Yeah. It's smaller than I remember. Well, not like the shape of its body, but like, I thought it used to have a bigger head. I guess they reworked it. Looks better now. Yeah, talking in tribe. Mm-hmm. It's a very nice looking one. You got very lucky. This neck is very strong. At least you could see it this time. When I popped out of the ground? Yeah. Have you never had a basilisk before? They're very fun. They're also very huge. You have on Aberration. They're in your top 3. Top 3 favorite tames in the video game ARK. Expedition 33 badge live. Chicken sources? I mean, you can also just look at the drops page in Twitch to get that kind of information. It tells you what drops are coming and what drops are currently available. Pretty useful. Ditto badge is your favorite. I like the Bing Bong badge. Bing Bong is also peak. Yep. Pun intended. Haha. Peak. Get it? Cause it's from the game Peak. Pretty great. Crimson Butterfly is your favorite aesthetically? Your dragon's a bit stuck. Don't really have any fancy ones. No, this is going the wrong way. Ah, shoot. What? What? Excuse... Hello? Why is demolishing the pillar demolishing the floor? This is not good. Okay. No. No. Gosh darn it. Don't mind me, I'm just fighting with the game. Are you building her diamond? I'm building a crypt underneath the cathedral. What? You give me that proper snap. Okay, so this one didn't place correctly. Great. Oh. Yeah, I know there's gaps. I'm gonna figure that out. Can you not just rotate it? No! These pillars are really quite something. So if they're not placed right, they're not gonna give me the snap point I want. They don't have a rotational situational thing. Why? Why? Pain. Suffering. Pick up the floor first. You know, that would probably be a solution. Glance at the blue belly Rex. That is definitely a blue belly Rex. It has a green spine too. Pale got a green Rex. Wow. Don't suffer too much building. Suffer? Look, building may be suffering. But building is fun. Need to go to bed like an hour ago. Night night, night night, chat. Radish, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay, I love you. Bye bye. That one sounded forced. It's not. It's not. I'm just. Life is pain, Highness. Really not craft more pillars? How many did I make? It's not enough. Okay. I am probably gonna need like 100 pillars. Okay. We're gonna let the rest of those craft. I'm gonna take 15 of these over and see if I can make some progress. How bad do you think traffic on Friday morning's gonna be? Oh no. I have no idea if I'm being honest. Probably bad. I wish I had a better answer than that. That's what Google Maps is for. Plan to leave at 7 AM, otherwise hopefully pleasantly surprised I won't have to leave till 8 AM. Oh no! Leaving by 8 AM! I'm so sorry, Radish, you need to get sleepies. Everyone say night night, Radish! That rotated the wrong way. Already got into a fight with my manager. Can't be teaching this week. Oh no, not the fights. I'm sorry, Radish. Everything poo poo. It sure can. doesn't know I work this weekend too. Oh no! Not the work in the weekend. No! Disaster. Okay. Light it up, Gregory the Second. Make this part double high, and then put stucco above it, or do I just go straight for the stucco? I think that might be what I do. That, and then this. Oh, not that one. Shoot, how am I gonna reach that? Why is that one too many? Did I make this room too big? Where's Supposed to be 8. Oh. It's not gonna help. Oh my gosh, just give me all the walls, please. That's crazy. Okay. Who's too high? Should they just be one high? Those pillars need to be 3-directional, not 2. Ah, what am I doing? Friend, it's really late for you. You need sleepies. Friend, go bed. Okay, good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Good night, toast. Oh my goodness. I broke the wrong one. Okay, here's the thing. I need more pillars. Do this all over again, oh my gosh. guess that's right. You see nothing? Nothing. I can't believe you've done this again. Why do you have to hate so much? What did they ever do to you? The church will not suffer failures. Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't. Why are you so mean? Mean to the babies? I even wasted a consumable trying to get the right stats on it, still nope. What? Oh my god. Did Rain do something again? No! Sorry, force of habit. Oh my god. Failure mentioned one. He's like, must be Rain. What do you mean failure? Zin mentioned failure. Sorry saying I can't believe you've done this. Oh. Can't believe you've done this. That was Zin murdering babies again. Can't believe Starry has done this. What the heck? I didn't do nothing. Can't believe Starry said that live, that I didn't do nothing. Hmm. Forget about the baby, it was just a dream. What? I can give you another 500 fertilizer right now to make you forget about this specific baby. You gotta transport it though. What the heck? How would that make me forget? Okay, now it doesn't want to have... Does it have to have the door frame first and then we can do it? No, it's just not gonna... It's just not gonna give me the snap point, is it? Okay, well, all my plans are ruined. Because I was gonna have a beam right here to cover up the gap under the door frame to turn that into a window. And yeah, it's wide open, but it was gonna be a window. And also it was gonna cover up these holes between the pillars. But, is this gonna work? No. No, it is not. Is that why? Hold on. It's because these lower pillars need to be this kind of pillar instead. Figured it out. Okay. The lower pillar has to be that kind. Fixed it. suddenly now that's giving me that snap point? Okay. Why is it not? It's not flipping. Pressing E. It's not flipping. Flip, 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 flip. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to use these ones. Oh wait, because these ones don't flip. They're flat. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me just being a dumb. Committee pretty trusty. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can place these walls, the doors as windows. Just realized there's gonna be a roof here, so there won't be a window there. This is turning into be a very intricate building. feathers. Feathers, feathers everywhere. Mm. Walls. Stucco walls. Craft 100 of them. That's what I need right now. In the meantime, how many cave walls do I have? Oh, need that. Okay. I have 49 of those. That's probably gonna be enough. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Okay, I'm gonna let the rest of those craft while we get placing these. We got the nice sunrise in the east. We got our cathedral even pointed towards the east, as it should be, for a proper... I want a whole thing to be windows? Not just... What did I have planned? Didn't show a view of that on this version. Windows the whole way around? Or just... like there and there? Wait. Like... not here? Like just there. Wow. Snazzy. Do these corners. Guess it's just gonna have to poke out, isn't it? Oh, but wait, when I place one, it's not gonna want to do the other, is it? So if I place one, it's not gonna let me place the other. Ah, love that for me. Gonna have to solve this problem. Ain't we just? Can I use the pillar beam to fix it? Sticking a pillar out from there. Can I have a snap point, please? Can I have a snap? Can I snap? How about if I don't have the pillar on that side? Can I have a snap now? No? No snap point. We'll just have to cover it up with something, I guess. Take a long nap and Starry's still playing. Hi, Feather. Hope you had a wonderful nap. Boop started like 4 hours ago. You think I remember what happened like 4 hours ago? That's crazy. Boop. I'm out of fillers. Bowl of Oreos, then sleep again. A bowl of Oreos? What? Are you talking about Oreo, the like cereal version of Oreos? Or are you actually crazy talking out here? You don't do a bowl of Oreos. You do a line of Oreos. Who am I kidding? I do need 100 more. Ay, ay, ay. Bowl of double stuffed Oreos. Talking about a line of Oreos, putting them in a bowl and put milk over them. Full-sized Oreos. Sorry, can you meet me by your farm shed? Huh? Why do I have to go over there? Ridiculously unhealthy, especially right before bed. Yeah, probably is. Are you... Okay, how about you just tell me when you're here? I'm busy. What was that? Did you just throw a rock at me? Oh! Don't worry! I'll get there eventually. Thank you. Flowers! Whoosha. I'm hungry. Craved craft dinner out of milk. Time to go to the store. Oh. Wanted to go stock up and figured I should get you some. Well, I appreciate it. You want a mac and cheese with the hot dogs? More of a mac and cheese and tuna. I mean, both of those are good options. You can do tuna and mac and cheese. If you throw tuna in chili, you can't taste it. I mean, I think chili tastes better with ground turkey. Chili with rice? You can't just call people out like this and prove that chili is just... It's just American curry. They're not ready for it. Acquired sauteed chicken and rice. Ooh. That's really yummy. In charge of making some vegetarian chili for a watch party. Oh. Do you add extra veggies to vegetarian chili or just don't put meat in it? Don't make vanilla and peanut butter vanilla wafer sandwiches. They only taste of peanut butter. Oh. Well, that's some very good advice, Feather. Gonna be non-spicy as well? Well, that's good. Hi, Waffles. Hello, how are you? Mario is the best RPG? What? In comparison to what? I will leave with a seance of self-worth? You trying to summon self-worth? I'm confused. Okay, goodbye! Pork chop sandwich is better with French bread though? Learn that the hard way? Is that what you were saying in the Discord earlier about don't make it with sourdough or something? Hi, Metal Gear Panda. Hello, how are you? How's MGP? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. What map is this? This is Ragnarok. Sourdough ruined it for some reason. Wah, wah, wah. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Which way is this facing? Can't even see it. Oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Metal Gear Panda 9000.
What? What? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to MGP. I really appreciate that. Thank you. we go. MGP has woken up from a nap. Was my birthday a few hours ago. Had a good day. Well, happy belated birthday, MGP. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time on your birthday. Doing the birthday things, whatever they were. Whatever them's festivities turned out to be. Nope, that one didn't place right. Doing it like that. This cathedral is going to be 90% pillars. Ah! It's just what it's gonna be. Good night, friends. Good night, Bear. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Thank you again for the raid earlier. How is this gonna work? Oh. You kind of miss ARK. It's a very fun game. We're playing ARK Survival Ascended, and it's actually my first time on Ascended. I have a lot of hours in Evolved, but now finally given Ascended a try. Roof. Much roof. Very roof. Very need. I guess I'm just gonna use the MSVV roofs. It's either that or a different one. I guess if I do all Adobe roof, then I can like change the color. Kinda looks bad when it's dyed though. Oh boy. But also Adobe roof will cost a lot of... No, we can probably do it. Oh, but it's a lot of clay, but I can make more clay. Few thousand hours in Evolved? Yeah, me too. Can only make 27 at the moment. That is probably not enough, but let's give it a whirl. because of those. Played officially when they shut down the servers was a big sad moment. I mostly played on private servers. So, it could have been worse for me. I was lucky in that sense, I guess. I don't know. I still had to shut down my servers eventually because people just weren't playing on them. I was a server owner before I was a streamer. I've been doing this 5 years, so it's been a while. Good to return to the game. Trying to figure out if I'm doing my design for this right. I'm all flipped around. But yeah, we're currently playing modded ARK on a private server. Okay, still making more clay, but we can definitely put this away for now. Oh my god. Thems be heavy! This is still going to be a very tall and imposing come on, Gerald, we can do it! What map was it again? We're on Ragnarok. The best map, of course. Oh my goodness. Alright. So... Is R gonna go taller? Let me get that snap point or no? Nah. Okay. Gotta go all the way around again. Nope, went too far. Please give snap point. Oh. Flip it. I think that's right. Okay. Ugh. The only problem with doing the Adobe is that it looks kind of garbage on the inside. But I can use the paintbrush and change the color. I could even change the color of the clay to be the same color as the stucco, and then change the wood to be like the same color as these beams. Potentially. It's gonna be a bit of work. I think it will hopefully look right. Why was it giving me a snap point and then took it away? Gib. And then well, this is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. What? There it is. Okay. Oh, actually that one on both sides needs to be a regular wall, because... Or does it? No, because the wall is going to extend up beyond that edge. End up building the underwater area in the pocket area with the crystal cavern. Oh, that's a good spot. That's a real good spot to build. Oh boy, is this gonna be a real pain in the booty to do what I want to do here. Of course it is, I'm sure of it. But if I wasn't doing something challenging with trying to build, would I still be sorry? If I wasn't overly ambitious. And then have to revise everything as I go, because I'm too ambitious. Okay. Question is, now can I get that snap point for the wall? Yes, I can. Okay. Gur? Damayun Gur? Oops. Ah! Griffin, come here. I need a step stool. Oh, 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 nope, 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 nope. Don't fly. Need step stool to stay on the ground. And now, yep, it's gonna work. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. Nope. It was... Dang, Flabbit. What? Why are you being all glitchy? I'm just supposed to be able to stand on your back. None of this madness. There we go. Give me that. Do you like New Griffin? I do. I named her Priscilla. Thank you. Okay, I think it's coming together. Hopefully from the outside. This looks... Yeah! Well, what about that? Okay. Forgot to put a roof here. Which means I need a... one of them's. Okay. And I also need to do it on this side. There it is. Okay. First section of roof done. Next section of roof pane. Okay. I was potentially gonna do more windows above, but I don't know. Hold all of them? No, I cannot, so we're gonna split. That's not even where that's gonna have to be in the end. Okay. Okay, it's coming together. Yeah. It's working. Okay. Problem is, it's almost 2:30 a.m. and I am hungry. That's a problem. Looking cool, thank you. I am trying something I've never done before, but I'm trying to push my limits of what I can creatively build. The plan is it's gonna look like that. Or something like that when I'm done. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I hope it looks like that when I'm done. The side view doesn't include the chancel, but yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm very hungry though. So yeah, anyway, I'll put this away again. Yep, gonna need a lot more roof pieces of the adobe kind. Now the baby has grown a bit. This acro is pure black and yellow. Pretty good looking, is it? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh, did you bring it over? Is that what you're doing? Oh, hold on.
No real message here, just wanted to donate my remaining bits, so here is my words for today. Starry is cool and amazing. All the people I've met in chat are cool and amazing. Wah wah wee wah.
Wah wah wee wah. Pizza, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Do I want to do like a big window here? Could do a big window and then do a little window above. Still in my church. Well, who's roaring? Must be a Yudi or something down there. Like that. I don't know what we ever did to be able to meet a pizza, but I never want to undo it. They were like, you can time travel and change things. I'll be like, would it accidentally undo meeting pizza? Because I don't want to live in the timeline where we don't know pizza. Much build, yeah. It's becoming something. Not entirely sure exactly how it's gonna turn out in the end, but it's becoming something, so that's good. Inverted, what? Oh. Maybe that's too much right there. What just happened? Why can't I walk through the doorway? Did it get placed too low? What in the snap point? What? Can't get through the doorway at all. It's like an invisible wall. Oh, okay. Are you telling me that this little triangle piece is blocking me from getting through the door? What? That's not fair. What the heck? What? What in the collision? They're so jank. That is so unfair. It looks so nice there, but then you can't have it because it blocks the way. That's crazy. Perfect prison cell door? Make them think they're free and then just see the outside? Oh my gosh. You would think that, wouldn't you? You would just do something like that? That's crazy. I can't get through the door because of this piece right there. I do not hide this. Oh my god. Yeah, except for the other day. When you were saying how you were just trying to help out Rain. I'm also a people pleaser. I'm an enigma. Oh yeah, an enigma wrapped in a sandwich. This was gonna happen. Multiple different roof levels. Oy oy oy. That should definitely be stone. Okay. If I am in fact doing the... am I doing the upper part of the... towers in stucco or stone? Decisions, decisions, decisions. There is too many decisions. It would be nice if it eventually had a... Oh. Ryujiro, thank you so much for the follow. that wall too high? I don't know. I'm questioning the front facade of this place that I had planned. I don't know if it's what I want anymore. I think I just don't know right now. And sometimes you just don't know. And that's okay. Wonder if that just looks too tall. Because I don't know if this part of the building is going to be that tall. So what if I keep the narthex only like 2 walls tall? Something. Put the roof above it in a front ways facing way. I mean, I'm pretty sure I want this part to be covered. Going sideways is going to be kind of interesting. Decisions, decisions, decisions. That one didn't place quite right. Oh, come on. There we go. boy. I am hungry and it's also almost 3 a.m. So I think I'm gonna call it for now. Just do one last look-see at what I have made progress so far. I think it's turning out pretty good. I think I need to do 2 windows there. And by windows, I mean doorways that I'm using as windows. Yep. Well, that looks better on this side. It's not going to be symmetrical, but that's okay. That's the whole point. Symmetry is our friend until it is not. That's how it works. Alright, how's it looking from over here, though? Impressive? Maybe not. Maybe need a double row of windows at the back for it to be more impressive. Or maybe the windows just have to be higher off the back. Like, maybe it needs to be all walls and then windows above that. Instead of having the windows low down like the rest of them, have the windows high. Well, either way, it's all coming together. Well, we are going places, doing things, and trying new stuff. And, yeah. We'll just have to, see where that all takes us, as far as that all goes. Actually, I'm gonna leave Gerald here. night, and thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, MGP. I do appreciate it. Put Priscilla back over here so that if she does manage to lay any eggs, they get picked up by the oviraptor. Because a griffin is a bird. Yeah, this is your reminder to those of you who play ARK. Make sure you are laying down on a bed. That does not mean, like, you know, just standing here and thinking you're laying on it. No, you literally press E and you lay on the bed. And that will help your you know, help the server find where you are when you log in. Okay. Let's go back over to the other screen. Okay, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. So I really appreciate you understanding. Okay, where are we going? Lay in bed or risk falling in the map, Nodders. Yep. Yep. All kinds of problems if you don't be actually laying in the bed. Okay. Alright. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All of those places. Wonderful things. You can also join the Discord. Yeah, lots of emotes. You like my emotes? You can use them in Discord. Alright, we need a raid message. So we're gonna do a Starry Dink Donk raid. Movie night is cancelled. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Alright, we are gonna raid Psyche, who's currently playing some House Flipper 2. But yeah, thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Each and every one of you hanging out with me here. I hope today wasn't too boring just watching me build the first big chunk of the cathedral. But thank you for hanging out, I do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding, and thank you to you for just being a viewer and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening. Probably, maybe, unless I change my mind. I try to stick to my schedule and I almost never go against it, but we'll see. Anyway, good night everybody. If it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.